All right, let's do his side story. I think it's part of the main quest, so let's just do it. Okay. Let's just fight. Come on. Yo, Spartacus. How's it going?
So it's beyond this bridge?
Arian Bright.
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
I'm familiar with the anime, but I've never watched it, Spartacus.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back.
The Record of Lotus War one, right?
As fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
I recommend it if you like to see a traditional high fantasy anime that's not an isekai, pretty much Lord of the Rings as an anime. That sounds interesting. If I remember correctly, it's from the early 90s, right? After Image was just announced coming this winter. Oh yeah? I'll have to watch the trailer later then. Mid-90s, okay.
Keep your heads or lose them.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Interesting they send you here. Right now I'm on my 80s stuff rewatch. Or at least my 80s try to watch stuff seriously phase. I'm watching City Hunter. The first season. Let's go here. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, a month till Zero is out. Oh, I probably should have... okay. Can we do that again? You saw the first season? Back in the days where seasons were like 50 to 60 episodes. Oh yeah, this attack. It likes to do this. It really likes to do this attack. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can heal ourselves here. Maybe I can... Okay, nice break. I don't want to daze you. Not yet. Maybe I should have dazed you.
I've got an idea.
I think I've got it. Me?
Not enough. But we do get this reactivation, which is good.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! For you. And one for good measure. Like this.
How's this for a plan?
I used my thinking muscle. Coming right up.
That's not enough.
Hey, that went well.
Haven't had enough yet.
Yeah. That freaking attack.
Oh man, you really saved our bacon there, Uni. We'll check it out.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Okay, we cannot enter from this side. Right? Is there a... It's from the other side.
A supply drop.
Silver Shot, thank you very much for the 1 year. How's it going? Welcome back. Thanks again for the continued support. Really appreciate it. That's how we do it.
I think you operate it like so.
Thank you very much. Again, really appreciate it.
Time to take the fast way.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
Oh, and
I don't know.
I'm almost done
Caution.
rendering the entirety of Golden Sun, the first game. I'm only missing the finale. I've rendered like 6 videos today. Because thankfully, the file size of that playthrough is not high. At least the VODs. It's like 7 to 9 gigabytes per stream, and it's 7 streams. I should be able to upload the entirety of the playthrough before the end of this month. Maybe. Which is good because one of the candidates for next game is the second Golden Sun. And I would really love to have the first game already available on YouTube. If
I think you
Golden Sun 2 gets picked. Also since we are slowly approaching the end game, get ready because I will announce the end of the chance to pick the next game soon. Not the stream, not tomorrow's stream. But after I will announce the end, your points will be directed to the game after the next one. Yeah, it is a good strategy. It is a good strategy. It was just a heads up because
Good thing we found this.
like I don't want to finish this game and not have the next one ready. I feel like this could be the last chapter, actually, Silvershot. We are doing side stuff before approaching what could potentially be the final dungeon. Of course, I don't really know how much side stuff we have left. Probably a good chunk.
Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt.
But the game is
We didn't do
pointing
any
towards
damage to
that.
the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
The Machine Queenie.
We didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here.
Hey, X-Gamer. No, don't do that. Don't. That's not allowed.
Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah. Look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one.
Also, that one is not available anymore.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody.
Nope.
I know who's playing.
Chris.
Because I've played that one already, Silvershot.
Wait, Chris?
That's the only
The
reason.
guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor.
Yeah.
You were not here.
But
So-
Chris is...
You're justified. You're not aware.
Died 4 years ago. Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Moebius?
There are two types of Moebius. The kind like Z and X, who were Moebius from the beginning, and humans, who became Moebius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... Is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
The cover art looks good and a few images on Google are reminiscent of Tactics. Was there an issue with the game? It's funny that you mentioned that, because one of the reasons on why I was curious about that game initially, even though I knew about some problems it had, mostly how difficult it can get, like brutally difficult, I was attracted by how the game looked, specifically,
On it.
because it looked like Final Fantasy Tactics. It is one of the latest PS1 games. Now, the biggest problem is that
Whoa, got a rare dude, alright.
I think the gameplay of that game is totally busted. Hear this. I was already fed up with the game before the end of Chapter 1. Because the game has one of the worst magic systems ever conceived. Like, it is incredibly hard to grasp and master. Because it's all about coins. The thing is, you don't really know what to do with the coins. Like, the game doesn't really explain it to you that well. At least, it didn't do it to me. So, you know what I did? I said, okay, let's do something here. Let's grind to level 99, which is the highest level that you can get into the game before the end of Chapter 1, and just steamroll the rest of the game. Who knows? Maybe I'm gonna enjoy the story that way. And what happened is that I steamrolled 80% of the game. Then the game introduces a certain variety of enemy in the last 2 or 3 chapters, I don't remember exactly when, that are basically almost immune to physical attacks. So if you have not mastered the magic system, and by mastered I mean unlocked high magic, every battle is going to take up to 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. I was, I think, 25, 26 levels ahead of those enemies, and I was doing shit damage. Also, it's a game with different endings, and guess what? I got one of the worst endings possible.
Topographical info updated.
So that destroyed even more my enjoyment of the game.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Okay, there is something there.
Something weird's going on, right?
The silence is unnerving. What kind of place is this?
It's not really a door. Maybe one day I'll create like a community reward for a 100% playthrough of that game. If it has an achievement set,
Let's use this.
that could happen. There is a DS version of that game that I've heard fixes a lot of complaints from people. So who knows?
Queen's beans, this place is magnificent.
The Holy Lead. No. No.
That smarts.
No. Huh.
That smarts.
Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Is there anything here that we can do? Nope.
That smarts.
Alright, so I don't think we can enter this place. Not yet, at least. Maybe after the progression of this quest, because... Yeah, okay. Have I played Ephemeral Fantasia? No, but I'm aware of all the memes surrounding that game. I watched Grayson playing the game a little bit. I don't have the game yet. I know that it's probably gonna kill my soul, because I know what is the main mechanic behind the game. But I also know that the game basically gives you no hints sometimes at what you have to do to progress through that mechanic. During his rants. I think BGG also played it, and he had the same exact feelings towards that game. No, I think it was Ephemeral Fantasia. Grayson played Ephemeral Fantasia. Arc Rise Fantasia is another game. Arc Rise Fantasia is a game that, at least when it comes to Grayson, it was ruined by one of the new viewers that decided to spoiler the rest of the game to him because he was not happy with how he was playing the game. You know? And it happened privately on Discord. Like, this person contacted him. I know who that person is. Like, I'm familiar with that viewer because that viewer also tried to do the same when another streamer played that game. So that viewer is already banned on this channel and he never took a single step here. That viewer will never be part of this channel. In the other case with the other streamer is because like that streamer had the courage of like a game more than Arcry's Fantasia. Wait, have I checked this? The other way. How dare you liking this game more than the game I like? What is wrong with you, streamer? See? Sometimes I don't understand people. Okay. Now go from this way.
Smarts.
Like, the mentality, and I'm gonna go on a general talk here. The mentality was like, if you don't play the game how I tell you to play it, how are you gonna learn?
We made it to morning.
I'm like, what the hell?
I hope we can make use of this.
Yeah, since I want to avoid stuff like that. I mean, I have Arcry's Fantasia in my list. It is pickable. But I had to ban preemptively some people. Okay. Okay. Talking about a boss arena here. Maybe for later?
Whoa, check this place out.
Man. I'm sorry, I was just hit by the nostalgia truck here. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Great Hall of the Alchemoth Palace from Xenoblade 1. You can see the mural in the background with the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Noah, are you alright?
Well, originally all you had to do was take the elevator.
We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
See, look at this. Look at this. There are no side elevators to wait. Well, maybe there are. There are doors, I think, right?
That smarts.
Not for now. Palace is much larger than in Xenoblade 1. Yes, it is. It is larger. So we take the elevator. The elevator should lead us, unless they, of course, change something, but this should lead us straight to
I first met Chris on the day of
the throne room.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, alright? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me? Now, we wait.
Better give it a good once over.
There's no opening behind the elevator though.
Seriously,
There is a terrace in the first game.
do one.
Now, we wait.
We are also back in the throne room, so
Work with me.
Here we go.
Better give it a good once over.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody.
that's one giant ass sword. Yo, DJ. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We are in what I think is going to be the final chapter of the game. To resist it.
Bring
Ah. I was not expecting 52. That's good though. Nice. All right, we're gonna go with Whew. Sure. Okay, 2 millions.
Why, Chris? Why become Moebius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Moebius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Moebius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Shall we fight in earnest? Gladly.
What? First come, first serve. Set up. Love to see it. Hostile. Freeze. Hold it. Break. Riku, Pharaoh. Just like you should.
You know, I'm almost tempted to not use chain attacks here just to enjoy the music. No one's gonna topple? Come on. Give me a topple. Please don't do that. God, this sword is so good.
Keep it up, Mio.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Moebius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Z changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Moebius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Moebius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah. But it's so...
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
And this should be the end of the quest. Maybe.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Alright, now we can level up Swordfighter. The max. You know what?
Leave the enemies to me.
This physical defense down is not bad.
Maximum voltage. Giant swing!
Oh, that's right. You have this on.
Looks like we got all the metal.
Looks
We
like
need to
colony
hand these
relations
straight
have
over to
changed.
Mr. Tamil.
That's making me hungry.
Alright, what is this? Well, we should have a big amount of quests to deal with.
Quite well traveled by now, huh?
No. Let me see here. If I... Oh, see? It tells us what we have to do for the Ascension quest. We have this one, right? We have this one, yes. Ascension quest in progress. Discuss curious about training and complete side storylands. Okay. Maturation process. All right. Okay, maybe because I don't have anyone at rank 10. Alright. Let's actually work towards the Ascension quests. Let's do Taion's one.
Good to add more names.
I have it, right? No, these are the complete ones. Oh, this one. Oh, we need Riku and Manana.
Oh, now I remember. Taion, you got that message from Izzard, right?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick. What's this?
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue used this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad.
The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looked like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
I wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions.
You know where that area is?
Then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected.
It's blocked off by
She
rocks
enlisted a Nopon
now.
engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually...
What? The leadership want Nimue's colony wiped out?
Yeah. We only just heard. A Nopon merchant was able to tip us off. And since Nopon are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
Cagey?
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimue's colony safe?
But...
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the Consul's disappearance and the loss of the Flame Clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth, yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, there's also this one too. Okay, we have to be at a Lambda shelter.
Phew, we're finally here.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Could you all come round for a second?
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
Like you said, Taion. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Manana too! Manana have wished to see flowers!
This is unusually proactive for you, Manana.
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pot!
No idea what Manana talk about. But someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Taion?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
Yo, Pickle. I know you finished the game. Congratulations. I've read your post on Twitter. Now you can finally
Thanks.
have some more free time back.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Taion.
Sir?
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means.
Alright, happy lurk, Pickle.
This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so.
That's not all, I think.
Hmm?
I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her.
Is that a bad thing?
No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. I was curious about this area, because this is blocked off by rocks, but there's definitely something behind. So now we know.
So, Taion.
See?
Feeling the pressure yet?
Now it's not blocked off by...
I'm fine.
Ooh, there's also another quest. No, it is not blocked off anymore.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Or maybe someone removed the rocks.
Manana not see any people!
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look.
A consul. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Moebius can do. But they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Oh hey, surpassed the 80 hours mark.
This is new.
On our way to 90.
We can stay undetected this way.
Okay, I have to see if there's anything down here that might be interesting.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Ah, you're a normal one.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I was mostly looking for a unique.
Watch your footing, guys.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something? We'll have to let them know about this.
Right. When the foreigner starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, we have a landmark. Let's see.
A fight?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I'm the one you want. I'm the one you want.
Keep it going.
Wait. I'm the one you want. Enemy's broken away from me. Wait. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Oh, really?
Nimue! I know it's hard for you to believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Can we really trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levinuses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? I can't believe Nimue's here.
I don't think Taion's mind's on the job.
Ropals. I mean, one of you might be unique.
They found us.
That? I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Demon Slayer! Couple! Final set. I'm the one you want. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Feel it, Taion.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Shall we deal with this?
Get there!
Nopon!
Nice move, Taion.
Stop turning around.
Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. They're on us. Orders?
Elite, elite, elite.
We can tough them.
Taion, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Taion.
Taion. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
What?
Taion.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Oh. Great idea, Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing. He's feeling the same as Izzard. Taion is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there? This place is all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Oh,
wonderful, she said.
That's a unique.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
We can't leave it like this.
Huh? Is that...
Just a question. Do we actually... Okay. Yeah, we need them for the entirety of the quest.
Is this like a rare thing?
This one's got character.
Galloping Ghuldan.
Keep your heads or lose them!
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Nice days.
We'll finish it here. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Manana have cunning plan. Leave it to uni. Pulling out all stops.
Riku first in line.
I'm with you.
You're done. More where that came from. Do you think this plan might work? I might have the answer. I might have the answer.
All right. I'll take one. More where that came from.
Very nice.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
I just thought of a great idea. Leave it to uni. Too right to pick mine.
I'll take one.
Not very nice.
Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I get first
I'll follow your lead.
Here's the finisher. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm hard your Leave it to us. Quick. Everyone get ready. I get first pick. Grab as much as I can.
How about this?
I'm on your heels. Now to finish it good. Slow you down. Take your breathing.
Strike true. Upon this sword.
You were fantastic just now. How that?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Pretty. Glad you like them. They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow, now that I want to see.
Yeah! The chief is over there. Let's go.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The Lost Colony.
I'll claim the ether here. More colonies added. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Definitely the best looking so far. This area reminds me so much of Araya. Like, the best looking part of Araya.
Whoa, it's so pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Good to add more names.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Hey! Here's a goodie.
Wonder what's inside.
Alright, we're gonna clear this place later.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Keves.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant,
graceful, refined.
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Taion.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Good to add more names.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
Good place to take a breather.
Taion? What's up?
It's just this Veronis.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Moebius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Taion?
Riku, do you know much about Veronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Veronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Little trick, huh?
A trick?
How is it?
Friend was right. Veronis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Veronis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Oh, we're just missing the cube chip.
We can confirm them by iris later.
Smarts! I don't want to do this. You're in our way.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Demon Slayer!
It was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Demon, come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Taion? Don't try to stop us!
Never a dull moment, eh?
Ha! Gale Blast!
I'm the one you want.
Show us what you got, Senna! Air Blast! Ha! Come here! I got something for you!
Disappoint! Pawn it!
Weak point!
Not a bad move.
We don't need to fight anymore. But we can check this part.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Wonder what's inside. That smarts.
You're going to fight?
Not quite. We're,
Taion, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight?
Ah.
You could get hurt. If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting here pretending none of that is happening? I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path, And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue,
Please.
all right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
When we first came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Taion. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
Riku done. Time to light fire.
Brilliant! It worked!
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Ferronis numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Well, if they're following the signal, it makes sense.
That thing's gonna lure in the Moebius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Moebius are probably watching out for that Ferronis.
So we'll make the Moebius think that the Ferronis sense their approach, and then it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Moebius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Ferronis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
Thank you, Taion.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Also, how much we have left of... Hang on a second. $17. To be honest, I mean, this is what I've read around the internet. I feel like what people want for with the next patch is the ability to turn off the menu music or the chain attack music. Not because they're bad, but for example, the chain attack music, because sometimes it interrupts tracks that you might not hear often during a boss fight, like the fight we had with Chris. If I had used the chain attack there, it would have interrupted the track. So I know that people want the ability to have an option that turns off the music switching.
Is it go time?
Taion! Here we go!
Great. This guy really is an idiot. While those Veronicas are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. A Consul.
Got it.
Alright, let's kick some more Consul's ass.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Moebius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Sup?
Is this like a rare thing?
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is this a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh! Ah! Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons?
Yes.
My mighty self?
Yes.
Ridiculous! Not a chance! This just isn't happening!
Yes.
This guy's in serious denial. Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the streaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Moebius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through! I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams! Let me hear your dying screams! Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to decline. More where that came from! Wait! Let me give you a test!
Hey, Fenrir. This one especially. This one is very Skeletor. Let's use it now. Why not? Let's see how it goes. Okay, so you know what? We can do this. No. Whew. Very nice. What the B stands for? Villain. How about that? I mean, this one should still work, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, getting all the tanks. Not really good damager. Okay, no. That's good. No, come on. Woo! Oh, God. I was expecting a 100 there. Oh, I'm still gonna use you. Yeah, sure. Well, I can imagine. I think you were going for not experienced, right? Can we topple, please? How about we daze? Oh, we launch? How about we smash? Nice.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku.
Understanding.
What did you...
Guys, take cover!
Auto-destruction.
Now that was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snaff happened, it all went down a tree.
If I was a Moebius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Taion, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Moebius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Taion.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you.
You know, I'm happy this side story, this Ascension quest, was tied to this, because I was expecting this stuff to come up in the main story during the confrontation with Izzard at Colony Lambda.
Huh?
If we manage to win,
Back in like chapter 3.
there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
Because that's where we got introduced to Nimue. All right.
It's good to keep a record.
Now there is a quest here.
Hey, look at those Nopon.
Oh no, Nopons.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Hey, you!
Meh, looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already
No.
had dinner?
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa. What makes him a legend?
Meh! Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Is he famous?
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good?
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa.
Maybe it's their quest? I haven't checked. I don't remember. Like, it might be, actually.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny as apprentice.
Combine the Bayonetta choreography dance with the chain attack theme.
Wow, he even takes apprentices. Self-Fifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
Sure.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Alright. It is. It is their quest. Good. Very good. I want to go here.
That sound. Good to add more names.
Ooh, something's coming down.
Huh. We're sliding down.
Oh, that's right. This is still a high-level area.
Where's Tempapa supposed to be? Manana filled with great expect.
Are we in the range yet? Yeah, we can fight them if something bad happens.
Stop that!
Oh, over there! Monsters have cornered someone.
Let's go help.
Still alive there, mate?
Are you ones who helped me?
That's right! Manana and friends come to rescue!
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Manana has requests to make of Tempapa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Well, thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Tempapa cannot
Wow.
disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived at distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Wait.
What now?
You say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Tempapa, I go along.
Why do I know his voice?
It's a done deal.
Manana is possible?
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance!
Good to add more names. Now, what was it we needed?
This one, maybe?
And finish!
What this?
This pride and joy of Manana. Please to feast eyes on it. Cerise caprice aqua pazza.
This certainly something.
Eat while still hot.
Yes.
How is Manana as cook?
Well, did it not agree with you?
Oh no! Is Manana a terrible cook?
Come with Tempapa.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yakking, just follow.
Where is he taking us?
Alright. It's not really the best area to do this. Oh. I think the Switch had a seizure for a second. Come on, this is good for class points. See? We should probably fight some stuff here.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go, Noah.
We can still teleport ourselves here. God, this thing is huge.
I know you've got more in you, Neo. I'll return the favor you need. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Impulse wave.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. There, quick draw.
Demon Slayer.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. Time to win out the big guy. We'll blow you away. Burning red.
Now we're into the thing.
We can do this.
I'm fit to burst.
Come on, can we topple it and daze it? Oh, this move. Okay, break, topple, and daze. Come on. Launch? Ah, we cannot smash. No. Oh, that's true. Is Jay about to fight M? Well, he has a lot of good things ahead of him. Where are you? Did you really go back? You know, X-Gamer, I want to test at some point if it's possible to avoid healers. Just like I do in Xenoblade 1 for 99.9% of the game. Like, the thing is, it doesn't seem like there are really alternative ways to heal yourselves, like in other games. Like, for example, Xenoblade 2, you can heal yourself if you crit. So there are certain blades with certain builds that can basically heal your characters every second. Like Mithra, for example, the crit build basically makes Rex invincible.
Here is House of Tempapa.
I wonder if it's possible to build 2 agility tanks that can take all the aggro, avoid all the damage. How would you avoid, though, the AoE attacks? Do you like to keep 2 healers and 2 defenders? It seems like, to me, it seems like the way to go is 2 healers, 2 defenders, 3 attackers.
Correct. Nopon must live far from humans.
The thing is, the problem with tanks is that do not deal the amount of damage I would like to see.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
At least not the physical tanks.
Well, it's not good, but when this finish, I move house.
I still have high hopes for Zephyr as a class.
I bring friends here to say thankings for meal. Cooking of Manana is not bad.
Really?
But it also not good.
Oh, come on.
So
That thing looked delicious.
it not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils? But food of Manana should already be scrubby.
Adequate scrummage. Not great.
It not great.
Correct. Damn Papa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can Manana become great? Please teach.
It's something that cannot be taught. Except can Papa have list of things that friends ought to fetch him?
So now we're going shopping?
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, First go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know Mr. Salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Samon will understand.
Manana and friends go obtain.
The other things can we collect? The finding should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay. Then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit.
Okay, we have one, two, not a lot of stuff.
Well, no use whinging. Let's get to it.
I hope we can make use of this.
Hey Exorod, you challenged someone to run 7 healers, and it went surprisingly well? Huh. Interesting. To be fair, I thought about something like that. Like, for example, if you run 7 attackers with a high damage, technically you should not even need to heal if you have high damage output, right? Which is kind of the concept behind this series. Alright. The only issue was chain attacks, so I imagine.
A ship that can traverse even
I imagine.
Phew, technology sure is a marvel.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I think this is the first time a character has both the hero quest marker and the normal quest marker. Three healers, 3 DPS, and 1 tank. Energy. Why people run 2 tanks? The only time you run 2 tanks when a fight was really changed. 3, 4 times.
Moebius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Personally, I want to try the 1 tank setup.
Harvesting our lives to cling to life, even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. A Moebius as well.
Moebius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Moebius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
Power to create future? Big props for Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Yeah, we have to try this. I'm not gonna advance yet, but we have to try this. High velocity mode. Man, that doesn't really change anything regarding how... Still. It is faster. You can go faster with same steering. Sorry, I have to kill you.
Don't try to stop us.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver. Keep it up here. Attention on me. Nice move, Taion.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. No!
I'm the one you want.
With you around, Senna.
Okay. But I really hope they're gonna patch the boat, like... Future players need that.
Why everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Nopon asked us to give this to you.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. He's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Yeah, they also have, like... very similar design.
Tempapa legendary Sheffipon.
Sheffipon? He becomes Sheffipon when Samon not looking?
Huh? You didn't know?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Yeah, we're missing the Lagoonite. I don't know where the Lagoonite might be. Could be here in Cadencia, though. Do we have the markers? I don't think so.
Whoa! Ooh, something's coming down.
I was also wanted to check here. Yeah, it sounded like something definitely related to water, at least.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Jackal Claw!
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
This'll keep me going.
I am the storm.
Wait!
Demon Slayer.
Oh, leave me alone. Oh, Muni's dead. There's a problem. We're not gonna revive here. You know, the thing is... It's okay. We were a little bit overwhelmed. I don't think I can find those here. There's a point of interest here, though. Which is probably a treasure of the 7. Distress signal... It's very weird. Maybe it's not here? It could be something in another area. See, the thing is, I don't think, I mean... The yellow one is pretty easy to see. Alright, you know what? I don't actually mind looking this up. It's an item for a quest. Oh, wait. Wait. What? It is here, but... It's apparently in this high-level area. Could it be possible? This is the highest level area of the game. Maybe. Maybe it's here. Well, not outside, inside. Okay, let's teleport ourselves at the start of that area then. Malevolent Hollow. Could it really be in the... Oh god. It is!
Is this, like, a rare thing?
It's right here.
Such is the officer's duty.
Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just the one at the start that has a chance to have that. I would be. Oh no, it is here. There's the other one. Huh. Well, they really want you to come into this place, huh? I mean, it makes sense to have, I guess, a mineral in a cave. You know, like a crystal kind of collectible in a cave.
Yes, a mount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking of Manana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing Nopon with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just went away for taking nap?
That right. Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh,
But that one's better.
not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It's heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem?
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when show such great promise as Chefipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Wouldn't be the first time, X-Gamer.
So that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right. He's all
There are instances in this series where you do that for the main plot.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not specialist so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary Chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary Chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. That all there was to it.
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone Wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance.
Manana learned ins and outs of cookpot. To make cheapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That's surefire secret to make cooking of Manana.
Maybe we can get better bonuses now with food?
All of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
And pinch of motivation.
Man, tasty.
It's so different from before.
I could eat piles and piles of this. Yeah, how the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more, no fear.
Do Riku also have difficulty getting along with humans like Tempapa?
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
Okay, the weapon is stronger.
We're going up in the world.
Very nice.
I won't falter. Not if we can change this world.
Okay. Okay. The city is not here anymore, right? Because it got moved. Is there anything new here?
That's rare.
Come on, grab.
Smarts.
Grab.
That smarts.
I'm curious to see if there's anything new.
This is something decent, right?
Huh? Is that?
This is like a new era, the cavity.
So much to see, huh?
Oh, okay. Okay. High level enemies.
Is this like a rare thing?
That smarts.
Hey, it's just not worth it, okay?
Yeah, I agree. No, we're dead. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Not
Nope.
like this.
Maybe here? I don't think so.
That would be a dangerous foe.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I want to go down. I want to see what the hell is down there.
Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
That smarts.
Maybe from this side. No, no. Maybe I survive. Maybe I survive. Yes. Okay. Come on, give me a landmark down here. No. No, Ruggles, no. Okay.
This is something decent, right?
That smarts. That
Oh God. That's very close to me. Alright, this area has to have some meaning. At some point. This is such a big area. There has to be something.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Oh shit, wait. Wait. This area is already unlocked. Does that mean that this works like the other games? As in, you unlock all the landmarks in one area and you get the map completed? That might be the case, actually. No unique monsters, though. Come on, there has to be a unique monster somewhere. There's no way.
It's just not worth it, okay?
This place is just normal monsters and elites. We'll come back to it. So, that means that I don't need to explore the entirety of the sea, I guess. If that's the case. Can we finish this quest? No, we're still missing 6. Okay. All right. Now, is it only landmarks? I don't remember if you need... I think it was only landmarks in Xenoblade 1. I don't remember if you also had to find the normal areas. Because that's how it works in other games. The fact that they changed it. Seemed like not plausible at the start. I don't know. Because that's weird. I have not... I mean, unless that area is different, as in just by discovering it, you unlocked it fully.
Now, what was it we needed?
We haven't found anything. This quest. Okay, we have this one. Which, if I remember correctly, is down here? Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. Keep to my Lizzle, thank you very much. How's it going? Happy Panda, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give you a shout out. Another fellow Xenoblade Chronicles 3 player. Am I enjoying the game? I am loving the game. I don't know, at the end of the day, like when I'll be done with the game, if this one will have a chance to dethrone my favorite in the series, which is Xenoblade Chronicles 1, because I have a very, very, very strong emotional tie to that game. But the quality is very high. You just beat the game. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, without going into spoilers for obvious reasons, what did you think of the last segment of the game? Was it to your liking? Was it what you were expecting? You enjoyed it? Pretty much the whole game was your liking. Yeah, I mean, the story so far has been absolutely a blast to play through. There are definitely a couple of things that it's not like I predicted them. It's more like the plot went into the direction I wanted. Thank you very much for the follow. I started theorizing about certain stuff that got confirmed like a couple of chapters before it got officially confirmed. There were definitely a couple of plot twists I was not expecting. The whole thing in chapter 5.
Let's use this.
It was incredible. My game completion list is massive. We're talking about this one? The list of games that are pickable, it is massive. And if you switch to the Coming Soon tab, which is basically all the games that are considered sequels that I want to play after certain games or games that I still don't own, it's gonna become even bigger. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. So, talking about games, we just started using a new method of picking games for me to play. The Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was kind of the game that started a new era on this channel, I want to say. I changed the overlays, like I have rebranded the colors of the channel, which is, again, minimal stuff, but some people notice it. But yeah, before Xenoblade 3, the way we used to pick games was like, I picked 5 random games from that list, and I let viewers replace one of those games with 20,000 channel points. And originally it was a good idea, but I noticed that between every batch of 5 games, it passed an insane amount of time, like months and months and months. So if you picked, like, if you were not here when you had the chance to replace one of the 5 games that got picked, you had to wait for half a year, and that was not good. Thank you very much for the follow. Now I changed a little bit. It still involves channel points, but now you can actually put your channel points towards a game you might want to see me play. It doesn't matter if it's 1,000, 500, 25,000. It doesn't matter. Like, if you want to see me play a game and you have enough channel points, you can drop all the channel points you want on that specific game. Right now, we still have to decide which game is going to be played after this. I think... Let me see, if I click on the list, I don't remember which game is winning right now. I think it's Lunar? Yes. Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Is currently winning with 100,000 channel points. But Life is Strange, you'll follow and wait until you do. You're going to be so hyped when you do. I haven't played Life is Strange yet. I have also been avoiding spoilers for that game or that series in general since the game got released. I own the first game, for sure, to the fullest. Let's actually follow these tracks. Well, what I know about Life is Strange is that it's a very story-heavy series, which is definitely to my liking. Your choices influence what happens in the game, which is another thing to my liking. And that's why you want to avoid spoilers, because the thing is with story-heavy games that rely on choices, you definitely want to go into the game blind, because that's the main point of attraction. SNES and JRPG. Yes, I am a huge JRPG player. Over the years, I have not played a lot of JRPGs. If I think about it, I've played a decent chunk, but there are also some fan favorites that I have skipped over the years because I have never had the chance to play them, and I'm using this Twitch channel to do that. Like, for example, talking about the Xeno series, I've only scratched the surface of Xenogears. Xenosaga, I never played the trilogy. I'm really hoping for a remaster of that trilogy at some point. Hell, even a simple port would work for me, to be honest. Viva Gold, stop making for them. Desperately hoping to make an HD. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. It's a game I play. It was my first JRPG back in the days. Weirdly enough, because I played the US copy of the game at a friend's house, which is very weird if you consider it, because I live in Italy, I'm Italian, and getting access to a Chrono Trigger copy, a US copy, back in the days, back in '96, was absolutely unusual. See, for example, I never played Mario RPG. If we're talking about Legend of the Seven Stars, I never played that. The Mario RPG series, whether it's a Legend of the Seven Stars, whether it is the Paper Mario series, the only experience I have with that series is Super Paper Mario on the Wii, but that is a game that I'm pretty sure already detaches itself from the Paper Mario formula. Well, maybe not a 2.5D remake of Super Mario RPG, but I wouldn't be surprised if at some point we are gonna get a revamped version of that game. Yeah, I've heard Sticker Star. Is definitely not well received by the fans of the series. Like, I've heard it's kind of the game that almost killed that franchise. You know what? Thousand Year Door, for sure not. I think Paper Mario 64 is part of the N64 collection for the Switch Online. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, 64. Yeah, GameCube games, no, still not. Like, Thousand Year Door is still not on the list. Alright, thank you very much for the raid and for the follow, really appreciate it. Happy lurk, and have some good food. You finished the game, right, X-Gamer? I was gonna go back home. Come on. Come on. Okay, so I never played Live Alive or Live Alive, or whatever you want to call it. It's still a mystery to me. But I think the basic idea of that game, if I understood correctly, is that the concept at the start is similar to Octopath Traveler, in a sense that you get 7 or 8 different characters. With the only difference is that in Octopath Traveler, you have those characters in the same world. In Live Alive or Live Alive, you have those characters in different eras. So there's definitely, I don't want to say some time travel involved, but maybe like, maybe it's different dimensions or something like that, and every character has its own scenario, and I think, but I'm not sure because I've not played the game, I think at the end those scenarios kind of collide into one, into a single one, and that serves as the last scenario. Because if I remember correctly, when Octopath Traveler was announced, I saw a lot of people saying stuff like, oh hey, it feels like the spiritual successor to Live Alive. And I guess they were talking about the fact that you had these 8 characters, the fact that you can choose one character, do the prologue, switch to another one, do another prologue, and then make those characters meet with each other and create your party. I have played Octopath. It's a game that to me had a lot of potential. It kinda fell flat a little bit in the second half. Unfortunately, due to some problems that I was expecting. Like, it's very hard to write a game with an enticing plot when you don't really know which characters are going to be in your party when some stuff happens. That's the main problem with that game. Alright, let's check another quest. Let's do this one. We haven't done this in a... We have unlocked this, but we haven't done this. Alright. This one is a good one. What do you think, X-Gamer? It is recommended to play the original one first? Like, would you recommend someone to play the original one first and then play the remake to savor the quality of life improvements better? Or do you think that just like Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition did with the original is now obsolete? The music, man, the music. Twin Palm Isle. Oh, also, let's get this stuff.
I hope we can make use of this. I hope we can make use of this.
Why am I familiar with your name? This Xenoblade 1 Nopon. Oh, by the way, since you said how you were impressed by the list, Epipanda, this is a list of the games we have beaten. You can technically access to that list from the main one, but I have a command for every tab. And also a good chunk of the games I have completed are on my YouTube channel. Right now I am uploading this game and an old playthrough of Wild Arms 2. After Wild Arms 2, I'm gonna start uploading Golden Sun, which is a game we played, I think it was end of May, start of June. Yeah, I'm currently rendering the VODs. I'm almost done. And then I'm gonna upload all of them back to back on YouTube. And since I upload entire streams, I tend to create chapters, sometimes even small chapters, to facilitate viewers, I guess, if they really want to see just a segment of the video, maybe a boss fight, maybe they want to see how to reach something.
Good to add more names.
Alright, Levi Sambar, we've been there. Oh, you have your cards? I'm pretty sure the Lost Stage, the second one, is the one with a high value in the series when it comes to physical copies. Yeah, sometimes I do, like for example, in Golden Sun, I know already that I'm gonna have one small chapter for every Jinn I have found, because I was able to find all the Jinni. I had zero experience with the series before playing the first one on stream. I don't even, I mean, I have a feeling I know what the second one is about at the start, but I don't know how it goes beyond that. Such romance. yeah, I also don't sell my stuff. Like, I don't have a lot of physical copies of things. In general, I check eBay for stuff to buy. And then I cry because most of the stuff I want is incredibly expensive these days.
Here we go.
Oh, is this the one that leads underground? I was looking for that one. Because I died. Yes, it's the one. Yeah, I can see Mr. Spider here. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna come back to this later, I guess. Now that I know where it is. There's still another place we can fell, though.
We can't just leave this be.
Oh, talking about Xenoblade, you know what? Another thing that I finally got into is collecting soundtracks of games I like. Recently, I got me these from the same website, the Ys Oath-in-Felghana complete soundtrack plus, that contains the soundtrack for Oath-in-Felghana and the soundtrack for the original version, Ys 3 Wanderers from Ys. I got Ys 8 Lacrimosa of Dana, another complete soundtrack. I got me the Grandia box, 5 discs, and I got the soundtrack, the very first physical release for the soundtrack of this game, an old SNES platformer, a favorite of mine, even though it was just decent, Mr. Nuts. And now I've also finally ordered from Amazon Japan the soundtrack for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Did I get the collector's edition of Xenoblade 3? Well, here's the thing. I live in Europe, so if you know what happens with us is basically Nintendo decided to postpone the release of the special edition to September. So I have to wait until we get some news about where we can finally get that stuff. Yeah, as I was saying, I live in Italy, and what I did, I bought the physical. I have the physical here. I've also bought the digital deluxe because I wanted to stream the game at launch at midnight. Oh yeah, it was a disaster. Like the release of the special edition in the States was an absolute disaster. I still don't know why they keep focusing so much on trying to release stuff on that garbage of a website, which cannot hold the pressure of all the people trying to get into something when they release a special edition. Like, I get the point of trying to avoid scalpers. The thing is, what we got this time was less copies for people that were interested in it, and we still got the scalpers because the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Special Edition was literally right on eBay 2 hours after it went live. Which I still understand. I don't understand how it is possible that eBay would allow something like that, because basically what you're trying to sell to me is the special edition of a game that has half of the stuff contained in that special edition coming out at a later date. So what are we going to do? You're going to send me the game and then we have to arrange a second delivery 3 months after with the other stuff? I don't think that's possible on eBay, right? Come on. Alright, Happy Panda, thank you very much, first of all, for having kept us company, you know, for having joined the stream. Thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate it. And see you next time. Scalpers are an all-time high. COVID really encouraged them. Yes. Personally, look, I don't buy a lot of collector's editions, so I didn't really have all those experiences with scalpers. I've noticed an insane amount of scalpers, though, when it comes to Nintendo products. And I'm pretty sure there is a little bit of fault of Nintendo in there. Like, I mean, if I take a look at the other two other stuff I've bought, like I've bought stuff from the Nisa website. I've pre-ordered the limited edition of Trails from Zero. I've pre-ordered the limited edition of Trails to Azure. Never had a problem. And I pre-ordered that stuff the moment it went live. So when it is supposed to, like, the website is supposed to be weaker. You should complain. Objectively, there are ways to waste companies to stop scalpers. If it's a little unfair to blame the company. I mean, I'm mostly talking about the website. Nintendo should have a website that should be capable of hold all the weight of the people interested into buying that game. Like, I cannot believe it that the Xenoblade fans crashed the Nintendo website. We're talking about Nintendo. Because if you have a website that is capable of resisting that, and at the same time, because what Nintendo did was limit the amount of copies someone could get. So with a website that works and that in action, I'm pretty sure you can at least limit that scalper's garbage. Not solve it, it's impossible. But limit, yes. The problem is the first thing, the website didn't work. Nintendo's like, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Nintendo's online infrastructure is not the best. To be honest, like, a lot of people are asking for Nintendo to develop a console that can rival PS5, Series X. Personally, what I want is Nintendo embracing the online era for real. And not something like, oh, other people is doing that stuff, let's try to do our own version. Well, if we put it that way, then every company is going to have a problem on that regard. It's impossible to stop that phenomenon. But again, it's also possible to make it so 80% of the copies people ordered that day would have gone to the 80% of people that ordered it instead of going to scalpers if your website would have worked properly. Like, that's the biggest problem. A website that does not work when it needs to. And that's where I find Nintendo's guilt. In the website that does not work. I'm not asking them to stop the scalpers phenomenon, because that's impossible. I get what you're saying, but the thing is, if myself said 3 weeks before that happened that Nintendo, what I said was Nintendo would probably have problems, the website is going to crash because the demand for the physical copy and the special edition of that copy is at an all-time high. I understood it, and I have zero meaning zero ways to predict how it's gonna go compared to Nintendo's marketing team. If I said that, I'm expecting them to be at least aware of the chance. I knew it 100% it was gonna happen. I had zero faith that people were gonna buy that game with no problems. That's why I was not surprised. Because that website had problems before with other games. No, it didn't. It didn't have that problem with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'm pretty sure that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 though, and was also sold on Amazon. While Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was an exclusive. For the Nintendo shop. And that lifted some weight because people just bought the game from Amazon.
Never seen this place before.
See, the thing is though, maybe I am overestimating Nintendo in that regard, but I think you should always expand your website bandwidth, no matter what game you're gonna release. Like, you should be ready. Like, you should be ready to support a new 3D Mario release. Like the kind of traffic that could generate, a new Smash game.
Wonder what's inside.
Like if your website goes bonkers with Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I think we have a problem, because I'm not expecting this game to sell like, I don't know, Mario Odyssey. This series is gaining a lot of traction, but it's still, I don't even think it's on the Fire Emblem level of sales yet.
Good to add more names.
Like I think that they just, I don't know, I didn't want them to make themselves found unprepared. And that kinda, it definitely didn't harm the release of the game. I mean, Nintendo always comes up with something special when it comes to Xenoblade, something that might generally harm the game release, like what they did with Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was, in my opinion, embarrassing. Like, originally the game was the limited edition, I think. but I also want to say the normal copy was a GameStop exclusive, which is incredibly dumb. Like, look, at the end of the day, I just want them to stop selling stuff exclusively on their store. Because I find that to be counterproductive. I could be wrong. Again, it's way, way, way less practical than what they do with other games. Like, for example, the other day I bought Splatoon, which is another game that is gonna sell a lot. I bought it on Amazon, and it took me 10 seconds. I'm talking about Splatoon 3, obviously. That's true, but... And I agree on that. Like, every company should maximize their income first. But from a consumer point of view, I find exclusive, like games sold exclusively on proprietary shops, incredibly counterproductive for the public. Like, it is bad advertising. Like, that day Nintendo left people with a bad taste in their mouth. Like, I know, I mean, my cousin, for example, already said that she's not gonna try to buy another single freaking exclusive game if it's a Nintendo Store exclusive. And that's only one person, but there could be like thousands of other people that now have a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to that website. And you might lose some potential money on the limited editions. Because now people are gonna stick to the normal stuff that you can also find on Amazon. And that's like, we're talking about almost like less than 40% in price. But again, in this case, I'm talking as a customer.
They're on us. Orders?
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
No, I absolutely get where you're coming from, Extra Rod. Maybe I'm nitpicking here.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Maybe it's because it is related to a game that I particularly wanted at that time.
Moving in sync, right, Taion? Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me.
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Pretty good. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
Demon!
I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Like, I'm just worried that if that happened with a game like Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is a game that is growing in traction again, but also is not a major seller. I wonder what could happen if Nintendo does that with, I don't know, the next Mario game or the next Smash. What's gonna happen then?
Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Got you.
I'm the one you want. Thanks.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
No, it's not a matter of I'm not gonna play this anymore. It's just a matter of my example was more like I'm never gonna try this website again. I'm never gonna buy this website again because of this experience I've had. Like, I'm disheartened by this experience in such a way that, like, for example, if Nisa gave me problem for the Trails from Zero pre-order for the special edition, I definitely wouldn't have gotten the special edition of Azure there. I probably would have avoided getting that in general.
That was spectacular.
Like, I can make you another example. There's a website that I've used twice so far. Limited run games. I don't have problems with how they do stuff, but I think we are incompatible. Me and Limited Run Games as a website, we are incompatible, and I don't think I'm gonna buy any more for them, because I have, like, if I accumulate the time I had to wait for 2 games, we're talking about of almost 1.5 years. Waiting 1.5 years for 2 games is too much. And I know they have their own reasoning, because they have to, you know, print the copies, print everything, the boxes and all that stuff. But it's not an experience for me. I'm not gonna order stuff from them anymore.
I see some relations have changed.
Well, it also depends on what we're talking about, I think. Like, if I get a bad experience on Amazon, I know that it's probably going to be just a drop in the ocean of other good experiences. Example. I've bought 5 music albums in the past 2 weeks. All of them came absolutely mint, no cracks. I know that at some point I'm gonna get that copy that I'm gonna open up the package and it's gonna be all cracked, like the jewel case is gonna be all cracked. Is that gonna destroy my will to buy from Amazon? No, because the 99.9% of the other experiences I've had was good. But if the first experience I have with a website is bad, I'll think more than twice before coming back. Like, that was my first experience with Nintendo, with the Nintendo shop, and it was terrible. So next time, I know that I'll probably think 2, 3, 4 times before going and try to buy something from them. Maybe because it was my first experience. If I had used the website for other stuff, I would have not had the same reaction. I think that's all there is to it. My first experience was not what I had imagined.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
What the? Oh, auto-saving, that's why.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. I would love to keep talking about this stuff. I would love to keep playing the game, but it's 3 AM. I have to go.